Hey, Pumpkin. We're not going to have a lot of people here because it's so early, but I just wanted to get in here. We got a lot of shit to do, so. And then I'm also looking at some other new shit that we got to do. We got a lot to do, a lot. And I got to get this shit done. And then I need a new rack, but I don't know if I'm going to get that done before. I may wait for that one until next year. But I want another paint rack. I want one more paint rack. So eventually what I'm going to have to do is I got to move this stuff that's on this wall somewhere. And I'm contemplating on what to do with it because I just don't use this. I don't use it. So I'm at the point now where instead of keeping it, maybe just find a home that's if somebody would use it. This was my mom's jewelry stuff. And we just don't use it at all. So I don't know. I got to figure out what I'm going to do with it. That's the compressor. I need the air. I see wood. I say wood. Exactly.
If you're looking for videos, then you're at the right place.
Gade, thank you, man.
Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
Morning, Melly. Good morning. I told you guys I got to be in here early today because I want to get these things painted and little exercise in the morning. Yeah, we got well, it's supposed to be, I don't know what today's temperature is supposed to be. I don't know why this thing's not working. It's not tracking. Supposed to be 101 today, so not too bad. Hey, Pepper, good morning. What time is it for you, Pepper? It's got to be early for you, or is it? Yeah, early. It's got to be the middle of the night for you, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck? Are you going to bed or are you just waking up? All right, well, good morning. Hello before you go to sleep, but I'm glad you're here. Glad you came in to say hello. Hi, Carrie. Good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Thank you for letting me have a shorter stream, by the way, yesterday, guys. It's just the tracker's not working, and I don't know why. I ended up, so last night after I turned off the stream, I went and made myself some cheese and crackers. Literally sat on the sofa, started watching a show, and started falling asleep. I ended up in bed before 10 o'clock, and I woke up at about, I don't know, about 6 o'clock this morning. Apple wants a smooch. There you go, Apple, you sleazy man, you. I've seen Apple too. I'm telling you, if you give Apple condoms, wear condoms. You see what I'm making right now? I'm gluing these up. I'm painting these. I'm painting them. Hey, if you got a gift of sub from frickin' Gabby, aka wearing condoms, make sure you say thank you. Thank you, condoms. It's funny when I go to buy paint at the store. Lots of times Mrs. Junkyard is with me, and I'll show her the picture I'm doing of the paint that I need to reference, and she'll constantly. And I've actually listened to her opinion before, and it was the wrong color. I said, yeah, it didn't work, and she goes, you didn't listen to me. I say, yeah, I didn't listen to you, and it did not work. So needless to say, I'm not listening to you anymore. And then she gets upset because I don't listen to her. But every time I've listened to her, it was the wrong color. Every time. I need another rack. So we're going to have to build another rack of these. I want a whole nother section. We'll build it. I got the lumber for it. We just got to build it. Okay. We're going to cut this today. We're going to get this cut out today. We're going to take care of beautiful condoms with freaking 10 gifted subs. A beautiful lady. Woo! Let's go, Gabby. I also want to paint these today. So I want to paint these. We got to figure out what I'm going to do on the outside. I still don't know. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do, I think black. Knowing the whole thing's yellow, I think black would be the best choice. Which I don't want to do black because I already have black on Speedy's character. But knowing this is all bright yellow, I think black would probably be the best choice. I could do orange with red streaks on it. Here we could do but I'd have to build a pattern. Like put one over it and just paint over it. But I think black would probably be the best choice for this one. I don't know, Melly, what do you think? Because Melly helped design this, so.
A new follower.
Hey, we got a new follower. Randy Pandy, thanks for the follow. Is Melly still here? Oh yeah. Black for the background on Tay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out because we never figured out the color. I think black would probably be the best, but hey, Randy, thanks for the cheers. Do it. All right. Okay, we are going to cut on here. Oh, I do want to make, okay, so this is the finished product after I oiled it and I waxed it. This is the finished product. So this is, and this one's going to be, I'm selling this one. These will be $20 each. These are handmade spatulas by me. You can see there's a indentation in it. So there's spatulas for when you're cooking. You scrape on the pan, and we're making a whole bunch of these today. Besides, once we get all this cut, so we're cutting I'm painting everything now. We're gonna paint stuff, and then we're gonna go from there. I'm trying to think what I need to do on here, because I want this to be working while I do other stuff, you know? I have one Chilled left. Chilled has not shown his character yet, but I have a feeling he's going to. I would hope so. He said he would. But I haven't. Last call to type wood, guys. We're going to type wood. We're getting your name on the entry to win a cutting board, similar to this, but not this. I'm giving a cutting board away. We're gonna cut this down today. I do have a knot here, so I think I'm just gonna cut this knot off. We're gonna get this down to 9 inches. Each one of these boards always has to be 9 inches because of the packaging I ship it in. So you lose a little bit of depth because of what I have to ship them in. The thing is still broken, so one drum roll. Here we go. Carrie and Dammit have won. I don't know how the hell, what they're using, so something's broken, so they got to use it, something else. There you go. Well, I joined, and now I feel like passing out to go to sleep. I'll say goodnight. Good night, Pepper. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Sorry we live across the goddamn world from you, so I can't entertain you all day long. But I appreciate you coming in and saying good morning, or good afternoon, or good night. Have a great night. All right, give me a second. I gotta go move some things outside so I can paint this stuff. This Marigold did not want to mix. This is my first junkyard stream. You usually see him playing on YouTube. I didn't know he also did woodworking. How cool. I'm on YouTube. I do all kinds of stuff, my friend. I appreciate you being here. I do woodworking live. We got to do more YouTube stuff. I do have, Melly has done like 6 videos that I have not uploaded. I'm going to try to upload all of those one a week for now, until maybe I get to the point where I can start making edit some more Minecraft, whatchamacallit videos. So if I get any W's or any lulls or any fun, I guess we could do those. I don't freaking know. But anyway. All right, let's put this thing to work. Let's see what we need to make. We definitely have some rockets we got to make. I do want to make you know what I want to make? I got to make these. This is my cheat sheet for the All right, so what I'm doing, so you guys can see what I'm doing, I am programming, so I need to make basically a sales sheet so when people know, when they come to the booth and they go, all right, well, what character am I looking at? This basically is a cheat sheet for everything as far as all the characters. So we're gonna burn this on each one. Now I made these. Well, actually, hold on. We could do all. I just thought about this. We could do this whole freaking thing. What's this thing gonna do? I just realized I'm not cutting any of this. I'm just going to burn all of this. And I'm using a different material. We're going to go 45. Okay, so that's bit rate, and this is vector. Oh, okay. So I taught myself. So that's a select. So the vector is the code. All right. All right. I guess let's go ahead and let's do this. So what we're doing now is we're going into the laser. And what I'm doing is I'm finding the center. And again, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I do want a little bit of a gap on the bottom. So, because this is what people are going to end up touching, and they'll be either look at this side or this side. They'll go, okay, I want this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. And when they order it type thing. This is basically this is going to be the menu when they're at TwitchCon, so I don't have to put it up on the goddamn, I'll just have it in one spot. It's just a little too fucking big, son of a bitch. May have to use a different material because God, it's so stinking close. It's going to be on there. It's not going to not be on there. This is exactly the size it needs to be, though. So if I write it on the edge, it should write on the other edge. It does. Okay. So it's exactly. All right. So what we need to do. I need to clamp it down so it doesn't move. And once we figure out the exact spot for the whole thing, we could okay, that's a little crooked, but that's it. I was hoping we had a little bit more wiggle room, but we don't. That's good there. That's good there. fraction of an inch over. That's it. It'll fit that whole thing. Do you guys see what I'm doing? So basically what I'm trying to do is when I hit this button, there's you'll see the laser when it comes across on the bottom. This laser is the center of telling me where the laser is going to cut. And this is probably going to take an hour, I'm guessing, to engrave. And it's going to engrave the whole thing, the menu on this side, and then I'm going to flip it over and use the other side. So while we're cutting stuff, I'm going to let this just do the work. And this is just going to cut up the menu and just do the menu for all the ornaments. I'm wondering why can I not see? I got my wrong glasses on. I'm sitting here looking and going, it looks great on the computer, but it's terrible for distance due to the fact that I have the wrong computer. You guys might be able to see in here. Oh, no, you can't because I just unplugged it. I unplugged the camera, so I gotta go get my other glasses. I got my wrong glasses on. I got my office glasses on. So let me go change my glasses. I'll be right back. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta go bathroom? Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm not going with you. Go. You want me to go to the bathroom with him? Come on, Dad. I want you to go outside with me while I go pee. It's like, no. I got shit to do, places to go, people to see. Okay, we gotta paint this white. Then we gotta get the table saw set up. Oh, this is empty. Going, why does this smell in here? I forgot to turn the pump on. I can smell the smoke. It's like, why does it smell smoky in here? Hey, Hound and Fox, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good morning. All right, so I think first and foremost, let's do these. We're gonna cut these and get these done after we paint all this. We're gonna paint this. I'm not gonna paint the bonsai one yet. Then we're gonna cut those up. Once those are cut up, I'm gonna change the saw blade and we are going to paint, we are going to cut for the spatulas and I'm gonna clean that cutting board up. we're going to cut the edge of the cutting board. Once we cut the edge of the cutting board, we'll cut that to size, we'll sand that, router it, and get basically those 2 cutting boards, get those finished up. Once those cutting boards are finished, and I have the ripper thing in there, we'll probably, I need to cut more for other, I still got to finish the Mario board. The Mario board is sitting there looking at me, and it's annoying because we got to finish that thing. But we're literally only halfway through, which I can't believe I'm only halfway done on that thing. So I would like to work on the Mario board again. I have the material for it. I just gotta do it. Let me go cut these. I'll be right back. No, stay outside. Gotta go inside. Hey, Dissociate. Good morning, my dear. How are you? There's my flesh streamer. That made me laugh when I said that. It's funny, a lot of you experiment on streaming, saying, hey, that looks like fun, I want to do that. And it is. It's streaming, again, this is the best job I've ever had in my life. I love it. There's nothing about it that I don't dislike about it, except the stress of, am I gonna be still clickbait tomorrow? Is somebody still gonna want to follow Junkyard tomorrow? But so yesterday, as you know, I started my stream later because every single one of my moderators were all dabbling in teaching streaming aspects. Mike has a stream, Melly has a stream. Pumpkin was not streaming, but then they were all also playing. They were also playing together. So they had Nurse playing, Aquaria was playing, Pumpkin was playing, President was playing. So the big group was all playing. So I'm watching. I have all. You guys seen my setup, where I have 4 monitors. I was sitting there doing paperwork, and I had them on in the background. So I had Melly on one stream, Mike on the other stream, and then I had Dissociate on my other monitor. So I'm actually watching all of them play Peak, and they're all playing Peak together. Dissociate's the only one as a flesh streamer. And I got to tell you, Dissociate's a very attractive young lady. And I was enjoying watching her stream, and I was enjoying watching her dying so much. And she's the only one as a flesh streamer. All of the other ones, freaking that VOD, whatever the hell they freaking call it. I don't fucking know what they call it. You know, a VTuber. So Dissociate, I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. I mean, hey, I was watching her in the flesh. My face is so red. No, your hair's red. Her hair's red, chat. Her hair's red, not her face. All right, let me go get this painted. I'll be right back. No, I forgot. I got to make another back for the dog. Flesh streamer, isn't that a term? I know I did not make that term up. That's a term, ain't it? I didn't make that up. Okay. Let's get this cleared out. We have to, is this thing not following me again? Why does this keep doing that? I gotta get glue. I'm out of glue. Son of a biatch. I got this glue, but this glue is way too special. I'm out of that glue. These frames are a bust. I might not be able to use these frames at all because these I cannot get. Oh, you know what? I'll be able to get them in there. It's just I got to make sure I can use these frames for the other ones. God, sometimes I'm just so smart. All right, so those got to go there. Oh shit, I never painted these. Wait, these are for bonsais, not for, these are bonsais. These got to go over here. I have an extra one here, and I don't know how I ended up with an extra one. So I do got an extra one just in case, but it's a different wood. Which again, it doesn't really matter because once it's painted, you never see it. But I do have all these we got to make. Oh, here's another. Why do I have this over here? I might give a whole set, a whole bunch of, I think what we'll do is, I got a whole bunch of bad coasters and bad ornaments over here that I need to give away. Remember, that's how the whole giveaway thing started, where I was just giving bad stuff away for the hell of it. Because I was throwing them in the trash and you guys were all going, don't throw it in the trash, I'll take it. I was like, well, I'm not, it costs too much. Literally costs more to save the shit than to give it, than to keep it, you know? And this is all wood that I gotta go through. Some of this is good and some of it's bad. Okay, we gotta make more of these. I gotta make more of these. Again, any moderators that are going to TwitchCon, any one of my moderators that are going to TwitchCon, make sure you get one of these. I'm just gonna give you one of these. If any of you moderators are going. I don't know who's going. I know Blue's going. So these got to go here. I'm making space for the what do you call it? Coasters. looks like I gotta make. Do I have any more? All right. Oh, we got two. See, I save stuff because I think, okay, I'll use this, and you know what? It still sits here, freaking a year later. I just got to throw it away. You just got to get to the point. It's just like, you know what? I'm not gonna. Got all these gloves now too. I got to find them for these. Finally, Harbor Freight had their gloves on sale, so I bought them. Oh, that's right. I'm going to give this away. This was a mess up that I was throwing away, and you guys wanted this. So you know what? Next month, I'm going to give this away, a set of coasters, and the dog. That's what's going next month. We're going to make a bad set of whatchamacallit? Yeah. Oh yeah, Mike, you're going. That's right, you're going to TwitchCon. Yeah, Mike. Remember, everything, you need to grab everything so I don't, I should have just saved everything and not shipped it to you. Freaking, it cost me a freaking arm and leg to ship shit to you. You know what, from now on, Mike, for all your badges, your stinking badges, for all your, all your rockets, and all your shit you get, I'm giving it to you, and you're gonna, make sure you have room in your bag, because you're gonna have a whole bunch of shit I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna have a bag for Mike, and you're gonna have all kinds of shit. I forgot I could have saved all that shit and saved the freaking money. I can't believe how much it costs to ship a freaking, literally a 9x7 package. Literally the package is literally, the package is about this size. It cost me $22 to ship to frickin' Mike. I was like, what the frickin' hell? Shut up, Dammit. Swear to God, that woman, all she wants me to do is tell her to shut up all the time. Oh yeah, this is gonna take, I mean, we're already a half hour in and it's not even close to being done. Yeah, this is probably gonna take almost 2.5 hours, but it's literally a one-time thing. I'm making this, it's gonna be a one-time thing, so. All right, let's get back to the saw. What time is it? All right, it's 10. We gotta watch the time today, because don't forget we have lockdown protocol, which again, I don't really care about the game. I want to, lockdown protocol, if you're not aware, they updated the map. So it has a whole new medical division in there as well. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. And again, 2 deception games in a row. I was like going, do I want to play 2 deception games? Oh yeah. The United States Postal they raised it again yesterday? They raised it again yesterday? They already raised it already. So a package, that same package, Last year, shipping it to Sweden would have cost about $15. It's now $22, the same package a year later. And priority shipping went up, obviously. That's why you guys are getting all your stuff whenever I ship anything to you guys. You get everything shipped to you. I ship everything to you guys ground. You guys get it when you get it. USB implemented a price increase for postage stamps and other mailing shipping services July 14th. The price of first-class mail forever stamps increased from 73 cents to 78 cents. Guys, I remember when they were 15 cents. Mailing and shipping prices were adjusted while mailing 78 cents a fucking stamp now. Oh my freaking God. What is international? What's international stamps priced at now? I'm glad I bought them. I bought a package of 48 cents. So last time I bought forever stamps, I bought 100 of them and I paid $60 for the whole thing. Now it's $78 for 100. That's ridiculous. It's crazy. 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 Oh wait, no, we're doing this. All right, I gotta move a couple things so I don't. I need this space. I don't know why I put this stuff on here. We'll move this over here. Can you imagine that? I remember when prices were 78 cents. So when I moved to Arizona, I had, the company I was with, again, really sucked. And they gave me, I thought they were going to give me like 2 months notice. And say, yeah, you got 2 months, get all your shit in a ware and get your shit shipped down here and figure it all out. I went, okay, I was thinking. They gave me 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And no moving expenses, nothing. Again, it was, I regret ever doing what I did for that company. I survived, I made a living, I paid my bills, and I did everything I needed to do. But yeah, they did, that was not a company. American Furniture Warehouse is not a good company they could give a shit about who you are or what you do. And I'll go on record saying that. I don't give a shit. So with that said, Mrs. Junkyard was left to pack the whole entire house while I was down here in Arizona opening up a brand new store for the company. So with that said, she went through a lot of my old memorabilia shit that I had stuff literally when I was a kid and saving things and gave a lot of my shit away to freaking Goodwill just to clear it out. And she kept saying, do you want this stuff? I can't wait. You got to tell me if you want stuff. It's like, honey, just do whatever you feel's right. I got to open a store. And she ended up giving some stuff away to Goodwill. that whoever found that at Goodwill probably made some money. You know, I'm going to keep you as an okay stream to watch. Just because you're not streaming games, it's IRL. Okay. You do what you do. What is it? I can't see your name. Budcats. Yeah, they got lucky. Yeah, they did. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to cut this stuff up. Let me go ahead and move the camera so you guys could see. You know what? We'll use this camera. I do more than, just so you know, Budcats, I do more than just IRL streams. In fact, today I'm doing IRL streams, and we're also going to be doing playing some games and stuff. All right, so with this, oh, you know what I needed to do? I had that all charged up because I wanted to blow this off. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and I'm going to cut all these up to a specific size. I already have the template all made. We cut this through here, and what we do is we're going to angle each one of these, and we go boom, 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 get it all done. So that's what we're doing first. First and foremost now, since I got the other stuff drawing outside, that's what we're going to work on next. Sorry it's so loud in here. If it's loud, turn your TV down. I was hoping to get away from the knot right here, but right where it wanted to be, it cut right where the knot was. But I think I'll be able to, that knot's not too deep, so I think we'll be able to go ahead and make it disappear, which I have done many a time. Any questions on any of this? Let's take a look. My first woodshop stream where tools are being used. Yes. We're definitely using tools. We are using tools. Jigs, I gotta tell you, man, you gotta make jigs. If you're batching shit out, if you batch stuff out, jigs make your life so much freaking easier. We made this jig on, so this jig, if you look at it, this is actually made for a picture frame jig. But I was having a tough time getting 45-degree angles on this jig, except so I needed to make these extensions, and we made these extensions, and I haven't taken these extensions off because they're perfect size for this jig. But jigs, if you look, all these are all jigs over here. These are all different jigs that I make. I got other jigs over here that you guys can't really see. Jigs, I got to tell you, once you batch stuff out, you make jigs, It worked really well. We're going to probably make a jig today because I want to batch out the spatulas, and we're going to have to make a template today. For the spatulas, we're going to make today after we're done with all this. And again, cow, forever cow, when you make jigs, they just become easy. Look at this. Just perfect match every freaking time. Nice 45-degree angle. Perfect. I love it. Tom! Hey! Tom's here. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Tom. Can we get a shout out for Tom, please? I didn't even realize Tom was here. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Turn this off. I want to say hello to Tom. I want to say hello to Mario Kart's #1 gamer. Tom, good morning. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Tom owns one of my cutting boards. Tom bought one of my cutting boards. One of my, whatchamacallit. How's the board doing for you? I would assume there's no issues. As long as you take care of it. Now remember, you got to put some of that cum butter on like every 5 or 6 months, you know. Just want to make sure. Yeah, we are giving a cutting board away next month. In fact, let me go get them because they're probably dry by now. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the cutting. Let me go get this stuff. You guys ready to see next month's giveaway? I just painted it. I still got to put it together. But I just painted it. This is next month's giveaway. That's it came out good, didn't it? Woof, 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 woof. And it's layers. So you guys understand it's layers. Here, we'll put it together. So here's layer 1. Here's layer 2. And you guys will never see this. Here's layer 3. Here's layer 4. It's starting to come together. Here's layer 5. And here's layer 6. I want to put another one on the back here. I'm gonna make it one more thick because when I put the because I'm gonna make this so you can hang it on the wall. And I don't know, maybe I'll put it on a plaque. Maybe I'll do that. You know, put on a wood plaque. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess Tom didn't stick around. Damn it, Tom. I swear to God, streamers come in, and if the other streamer doesn't see them, they're gone. Yeah, shits. All right, let's keep cutting these up. Yeah, I got some, I have some pine that's been sitting here for a while. I might take that down and just use that. We'll cut off a piece of it, clean it up. Because I'd like to make it so it's flush against the wall, so I would have to cut a router out like a square on the inside of it, you know? So I could put the hanger in there. Because it would like it flush against the wall. So we'll see. We will see. Again, for the giveaway, for the prototype, it's going to be simple. Prototypes get the imperfections and the mess ups. That's what the prototypes get. You guys are in the way. This one has a knot, and I want the knot somewhat in the middle. I don't want it right on the edge. The knot I don't mind about. I just didn't want it on the edge, so I had to cut a bigger chunk off here. This one has a few holes in it. We're gonna have to repair these. It's got 3 holes in it. We can fix it, it's just a pain in the ass. This one I might be able to cut out. Yeah, I might have cut too much off of that one. God damn it, I did. Son of a bitch. Ah! Ah! I guessed it, and I guessed it in the wrong spots. Literally by a freaking centimeter. Oh, man. That's a bummer. I cut too much of it off here. I should have gone in more. Literally, if I just touched the goddamn knot, I would have been fine. God damn it. Well, you live and learn. Oh well. God dang it though. That means I'm probably going to be short 1 picture frame. Now I do have that extra piece, so I might be able to use that. It's just the contrast of lumber is so different. So different. 205, 225, 2025. We're doing picture frames and spatulas. And working a little bit more on the cutting board. Granddad. Hey, Granddad, did you hear the news? So Gen X Granddad, I don't know if you heard the news or not, but I too, Granddad, I too will be, and I'm going to be, a grandpa. I don't know if you heard. So I am now Gen X Grandpa. You're Gen X Granddad. I am Gen X Grandpa. So Mazel Tov. I know, I'm excited. So that was cool. So whenever I see your name, I think of me, because I'm going to be a grandpa. A lot of you guys already know it, but if you guys haven't heard, yes, my daughter is pregnant. Again, my daughter got married this year, and she's already pregnant. She didn't waste any time. So we have Gen X Granddad, and then you got Gen X Grandpa. That's the last of my water. So I know I'm happy for them. I'm a little nervous for them because I was hoping by now. They both got good, decent jobs, and they got jobs. They don't have any careers. Neither one of them have a career, but both of them have decent jobs, so that's good. Obviously, the biggest thing is trying to figure out what they're going to do with the kids, when they're working. But we'll figure it out, And if there's any time that I need to watch them, I will watch them. I'll be happy to. So it's all up to. I'm not going to be a full-time babysitter. Now I do know Mrs. Junkyard. She'll get to the point where she's going to retire, and she'll watch the babies, We're going to spray this, too, to help protect it. I'm going to spray that. Cutting board giveaway. Again, we are giving a cutting board away this month. So please, if you're in a position like Gabby was this morning, put your name on the list. I'm excited. I'm excited to spoil the little girl. We are having a granddaughter. I wanted a grandson. I was hoping to get a grandson. And I know my son-in-law was hoping for a son. But we're having a girl. And my daughter's already going, oh my God, I'm just going to so spoil her and make her, a Swiftie. And, it's going to be so wonderful. It's like, oh my God. That's disgusting. But we'll see. I'm looking forward to when my kid is when she's a little bit older, like 3 or 4, and we have her all day and we give her, and then just like 20 minutes before I know my daughter's coming over, just give the kid fill her up with sugar, just a ton of sugar, and say, yeah, enjoy that. And then give my daughter, all right, and then that kid is going to freaking crash on the way home. When she wakes up, it's going to be all over the place. Good times. Good times. That one had a crack in it and it broke. We might be able to fix it, but we'll see. This one has a crack in it too. That's a bummer. I don't think we'll be able to save these. We might be able to glue them. We'll mess with them. Again, a lot of these things I can repair and make the repair lines disappear. And you as a customer will never know that there was an issue with it, you know? Because I got the magic to make it happen. But sometimes it's not even worth it to take the time to fix them, you know? We are currently planning a family Disney trip for next year. Our grandson will be a good age to go and remember it. You'll want to say how old, that gets you timed out. True. Yeah, because when I see parents, when you go to Disney World and you see parents taking kids, you know, and the kids are 2, 3 years old, they're never going to remember that. You're literally taking the kids you're taking the kids for yourself, 100%. Because the kids will never remember it. They won't. The first 3 years of a child's life is a brainwashing years. Those are the years you implement everything you want to brainwash your child with, deep in their brain, in their soul. That's how you do it. So remember that. When you got a child, you brainwash them their first 3 years of their life, and that's what you do. You brainwash them there. After that, you're screwed. Right. We did that with our kids, but then took them a few years later for them. Yeah. Because honestly, you literally, the first few years you take your kids, that's when they remember it. Now, my parents did take me when I was about 7 years old to Disneyland, and I don't remember much of it now, but growing up, I remembered a lot of it, you know? I remembered a lot of it growing up. Now I don't remember it as much. That's when you used to have the e-tickets. Bye, Bye, Grandpa. Hey, did we have a... Did OBS drop back? Did OBS die? Refresh, refresh, refresh. Yeah, I just got a notice that my OBS died. What the fuck's going on with OBS? OBS had a has an update. OBS has an update. Yeah, refresh. Mods, keep typing refresh so everybody knows. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Announcement, refresh. I might just let these go instead of trying to repair them. We have, these units are bad. So we got 19 frames here. Not bad. Out of how bad this lumber was, I'm very excited that I was able to get at least 19 out of them. We still got to do finishing sanding up on the edges here and the top. So we're going to need the belt sander that's behind this. But I think what we'll do first before we sand that, we're going to clean the table saw up. Oh, is this done? Perfect. We're going to do the other side now, too. Took an hour and 10 minutes. I still want to spray it, though. So now we have a list of everything. So I'll take this to TwitchCon with me. So when people can look at this and they'll go, oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what those are. Oh, that's it. And this way I'll know what I need to make, which I haven't made all these. I haven't made the Sith ones yet. Oh man, we lost. We're down to 40. Should I restart the stream? Here, let me stop the stream. Should I restart it? We lost 4. We lost. Yeah, these are for the coasters. This is a list so people know who the coasters are. And honestly, it's for me too, because I don't know who the friggin' hell the coasters are. But this is so when you're sitting at TwitchCon, you'll be able to look at the sheet. It's like a menu. It's like a menu because I don't know. Because theoretically, I cannot type, I can't put Star Wars on it. Because Star Wars, even though a lot of these are trade names too, but, you know, these are just words. So, you like to buy what? The coasters? Then don't buy them. You shit. I use my coasters every single day. Every day.
A new follower.
All right. Hey, Colton, how you doing, man? God, we lost freaking a lot of people here. That sucks. I wonder why OBS died. All right, we got 2 hours until our session starts. So let's go ahead and get this cut. So that's going to take about an hour and 20 minutes to do. So that's going to work for the next hour and 20 minutes. These we have to sand, but I need the sander that's behind the laser. So I cannot do the sanding behind the laser right now because I need the sander. But I think I'm going to go ahead and throw these away. Just get rid of them. Well, I'll put them over here for now, but I think we're going to probably end up throwing these away. Because out of sight, out of mind, again, it's easier just to go ahead and let some of them go. We went from 20 frames to 19. I think trying to save those is going to end up being more of a headache and trying to make those work than letting them go. Again, this wood that I got was very, very bad, but I'm excited for myself anyway, that I was able to bring these back And literally, these are going to be some beautiful straight frames. Each time I make something, each time I make a project, I teach myself something each and every single time. And this time, I think, once again, I taught myself something new about those. All right. What I want to do now is we got to change the frame. We got to change the blade on this thing. So let us vacuum up some of this stuff here. I want to put the ripping saw blade on here, and we're going to rip up a whole bunch of slices for the what should you call it? Now again, so I have a main power switch over here on the wall. It's 100% turned off. So what we need to do is take this blade off. There's a button down here which locks it into play. Right there, it locks it in. We take the blade off. So this is the old blade. We're going to put this blade on now. Now this is what they call a ripping blade. And this has bigger teeth on it. And the bigger teeth go through the product. Basically, it's gonna hack through the stuff a lot. When I'm cutting thick product, it's better to use a ripping blade. That nail is a little too high. Because it's hitting that. The nail was too high. It was hitting the plug. So this will rip through. Oh, you know what? Before we do this, before we put this blade on, let's vacuum on the inside there. And also shoot some air down in there to clean up. So this is what's left of the monkey pod. I'm going to take most of these and make frame, whatchamacallits out of it. The last one here has a wormhole in it. So I don't know if I'll be able to get around it or not. We'll see. If I can, we'll do it. If not, then I will go ahead and scrap it. But the wormhole gets bigger and bigger. And with it getting bigger, and then this is the bark, and I can't do anything with the bark. So this might be it of the monkey pod. But we're gonna make some of these out here. I'm gonna sell all these. I'm gonna keep one because I want to give it to Techno and his wife. But we're gonna make some more of these. Right now we're making picture frames. So this is cherry. So we're gonna make them out of, I'm gonna make them out of monkey pod, cherry, purple heart, maple, and a couple in walnut. And all these, I'm making these for TwitchCon. So if you're coming to TwitchCon, make sure you buy one. When they're gone, they're gone. And whatever's left over, then I will, I'll put on the website. But right now, they're just for TwitchCon right now.
That goes in the track. This is a walnut. I don't have a lot of walnut at all, so. And walnut is really expensive. Again, when anybody buys these, they can buy whatever one they want at TwitchCon. Once they get them back, then I'll have them categorized, you know. Now this is Purple Heart, and I've had this sitting in my shop. There's a crack in it there. But I've had this sitting in my shop literally 8 years. I've never done anything with it, so let's do something with it, you know? We'll make it into a spatula. Now this is a lot harder product. Now these are going to be more expensive. I'll sell these at TwitchCon, but they're going to be more expensive. Because of this exotic wood, it's pricier. So these are probably going to be $30 a spatula because of the material. And there's only a limited amount. And it's heavy. This wood is heavy. Might be able to get one more out of here. Yeah, we do. All right, so we have now what I do need to do, I would love to make a jig. Now these, I sand them on the sander. The only thing I need the jig for, really though, is for the saw, but I really might not even need that. What we need to do first, though, is we got to sand all of these down. So all this needs to be sanded. And once it's sanded, this one is, I cut this one too thin, so I can't use this. I'll just put that over here. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll just make one. You know what? I'll make another one for the house. I'll make another one for me, and I'll just give it away. You know what we'll do? Is this one's gonna be a little thinner, but I'll make this one and I'll give it away to you guys. So that'll be. I'll make it. It'll work. It'll still work, but I don't want to sell it. But we'll make this one. I'll give this one away. Okay, let's see, where are we? We are, oh shit, we still got an hour. Let me double check all my notes. Make sure. I got 2 notifications from Chilled. Let's see what he has said. Lockdown protocol is at 1:30. Among Us is at, and there's a freaking new file. Jesus Christ. Purple Heart is gorgeous. This is Purple Heart, and once it cleans up, it looks purple. It looks even more. It's just a deep, rich product. So I'm gonna have 5 of these once we're made. But yeah, I'm gonna sell these. They're gonna be $30 each, because Purple Heart is not cheap. So we'll make those. And I'll sell those at TwitchCon. All this is going to be, I want to sell all these for TwitchCon, make all these. I don't think I'll sell all of them, but we'll make all of these for TwitchCon. We got these frames we got to make, so we're good there, good there. This is probably another 30 minutes in. And that's probably got another 30 minutes to go. I need.
board might work. It's just, I gotta dig it out.
And I don't want to dig it out today, so.
But I think that might be the board to put the whatchamacallit on it. Now, if you guys saw next month's giveaway, this is next month's giveaway. I got to figure out what I'm going to, if I'm going to leave it freestanding or if I'm going to put it on a plaque. I sort of like it freestanding, but I know I don't know how to find the center. It's starting to get flimsy. I need to glue this soon. I do have this. Maybe I'll just put this on the back. The problem is, though, I don't know where in the back I would put it. Literally, it would be a guess. I'd have to find the well, I guess right there would be the center. It's okay if it's a little bit of an angle. Right there pretty much is the center. So we just have to hook it right there. Yeah, I think we could do that. I have a single clip hook, and I'll just screw it in there, and that's thick enough right there to hold it. And I'll probably put a dab of CA glue on the bottom of it, on the back of this, just also. That'll work. It'll be a little bit away from the wall whenever who hangs it. Maybe I'll put a little bit of a clip. After I do it, I might, because it's going to be out a little bit. Not much. I mean, shit, it's going to be free. It's a giveaway, so.
right, and again, this month we are giving a cutting board away this month. Then we have these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. More than I wanted. I wanted to make 20. There's more than 20 here. Okay, so next we got to sand these down in the drum sander just to get them to the right height and take a little bit of this stuff off the blades off of it. Once we get these through the drum sander, and then we'll cut it down to that size. It's not even 1/8 of an inch we got to trim off, but we'll do that. So that's next time in the shop. We got the ripping blade on. We probably should cut this on the edges here. We're just going to trim these flush on the sides here, get that done, and then I like to get these to 9 inches. So then maybe we'll put it here and I'll just rip it, because I got a knot right here. I want to get rid of that. So this length I don't really, I mean, I always keep it at 12 inches. So we'll clean 1 inches and then we'll trim one edge and we'll cut it down to 12 inches. And then once we do that, then we could always just do it this way. I'll just put the miter over there. And then we'll cut it to 12 inches. Then we could cut the other one to 9 inches, and we could use this too. So that's fine, we could do that. All right, let's do that right now. Get that done, that'll be pretty quick. And then once we're done with that, we really just need to clean up and prep for a lockdown protocol. Who's playing lockdown protocol today? Let me give you the list. Is any mods listening right now that want the list?
A new follower.
Okay, let's go ahead and cut this up. Let's change cameras. We're gonna slice this here. And then we're gonna go a little bit over 12 inches, probably 12 and an eighth, and cut the rest of it off. And then the extra, I always use that for, what do you call it? For cutting other cutting boards. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna trim this edge off, make it flush, then move it down here, cut it to 12 inches, then flip it around, and we're gonna cut this. We'll move this to 9 inches. We got 2 cutting boards we're gonna do, so we're gonna cut both of them flush first and make that happen now. I don't know why this doesn't tighten up. I've tightened this up a million times and it always loosens up, so. Anybody looking? Nobody's looking? All right. Just checking to see if anybody was looking. No, no one person's looking. All right. So we have a half hour, a little over a half hour, 40 minutes till the games. We got this done. We got this done. So basically, next time we're in the shop is a lot of sanding. It sounds like this is finished. These are a little smaller on this side, and I don't know why, but that's all right. So here's the menu. All right, do I want Boba Fett? This will help me actually with making them too. Seeing what I need more to make. I don't think I made any of these yet on the back side at all. So this will be the menu of what you want. At TwitchCon, I gotta sand this so nobody gets a splinter. These look smaller. They are smaller. How the hell did I do that? Why are they so much smaller? They are smaller. How the hell did I do that? I'm looking at them going, they're smaller. That sort of sucks. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, so we'll sand this. Then I'll spray this to help from fingerprints. And this will be the menu. It's a bummer though that I didn't catch that. That's a bummer, I didn't catch that. I'm looking at it, I can see they're smaller. It's just like, what did I do? But oh well, it is what it is. All right, then so I need to still make a lot of these. Then we got to make the stands for those too. I did shrink the Star Wars. I did. But this is cool, it's a menu. You know, it's basically a menu is what this is. You know what, I'll take one First Order, one Mandalorian clan, a Rebel Phoenix, and an old Galactica. And there's your quad, there's your 4. All right, that's done. What I could do is start making these, make some coasters. Well, we got to figure out which ones I already have. And I got to start making those. Because I'm going to make, this is 20 different styles. So we're gonna have 20 different styles. And I got 8, 16, 21, 8, 16, 24. So I have 24 in the holders that I have. We got to figure out how to make those too. That's another thing I have to make. Because I had this product here to make the holders, but the holders that I got weren't going to work. So I think I'm going to use this material over here that I have to make the holders. And we'll use that material. And this material, I'm going to use this to make another stand over here. I do have some other stands, but you know, I can only do so much. And again, tomorrow, hopefully we get the email tomorrow to clarify if I do or don't have a booth. Now, if I don't have a booth, then what's going to happen is I'm going to bug Amanda to put me on her wish list as a helper so I can get a pass. If that does not happen, then I'll buy my pass in there and I'll end up leaving all the I'm not going to be at work at the booth as much, that's for sure. I'll leave the stuff there, but I'll let Amanda help me out. Because Amanda's probably going to have a helper. I guess we could glue this. So let me put the table saw back to where it's supposed to go when we're not using it. We'll have to change that blade back to the finishing blade. I do need to get one more. I got that other blade. I use a finishing blade for most stuff though. I am getting low on inventory of the products to make the coasters out of. Once all this material is gone, I'm done with it. Then I got to go buy more material. But I want to literally exhaust inventory of everything I have and then go buy all fresh product. What's cool is like the spatulas. The spatulas, you know, these came out great, and when we're done with these, you know, a chunk of it was used from scrap material, which I love making products out of scrap material. I love it. I do have another shadow box I want to do. I wanted to see something here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's It's going to be tight, a little too tight. And debating on the next batch to make this wall thicker or not. I mean, it's not bad at all. I might make the next batch a little thicker though. Then I would need to, so I need to make, for these other ones, I'm going to need to make a special frame for them. I have to be a half inch, about a half inch bigger. I should be able to still use the same template. I'm going to make a batch of shadow box frames about a half inch thick deeper for another project I want to do. All right, let's go ahead and get these done. I'm going to go ahead and let these burn while I'm in whatchamacallit. All right, so we have, I don't think I've done, we have to see what we've done. All right, write these down. So we got original. I got original. I got Old Galactic done. I might end up making more. It just depends on the material. These are New Republic. These are the Raz. Raz Clan. That's a Boba Fett Mandalorian. New Jedi Order. This is the Cold Order ones look freaking cool. I don't have them in any order here. I thought I had these in alphabetical order. All right, so I have, these are first order. So this is, yeah, see, I'm getting it dirty. That's why I want to spray it. I'm getting it dirty. None of these are sprayed yet, so if these were sprayed, they wouldn't be getting dirty. So these aren't getting dirty. My hands are getting dirty. So I gotta spray all of these. It's just been too hot to spray these, so I've been waiting for, which is not going to cool down. But I'm probably going to wait till September to spray these. Because it's just too hot to spray polyurethane outside. Unless I do it like, you know, at night, which I could always do them at night. All right, so I am no specialist at all. I have none of the S's. I don't see any Rebel Phoenix either. All right, so we have no Rebel Phoenix. I thought I did Rebel Phoenix. Oh, I did Rebel Fist. All right, we have to do Rebel Phoenix. Yeah, I didn't do it. I thought I did it. I guess not. All right. This is going to take a couple hours to make these too. So that's why I'm making all these now. And if I sell out of them, great. If I don't care. You know? I do got to organize them inside this though. I have 3 tubs. What I want to do is probably make some dividers in here so I could organize these a little bit better, you know. I might end up putting them, actually I think I'd rather have them like this. Yeah, it'll be easier to see it this way. So I just need to put some organizers sideways. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Okay. I still got to spray all this too. Okay, so that's done, that's done. I got to glue that. I guess I could glue this. Yeah, let's go ahead and glue these. Let's glue this up. Because there is one piece here that's starting to get a little bit flimsy. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. We got a half hour. All right, let's glue this up here. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing over here. There's so many thin pieces here, and since I'm not putting it in a frame, I want to get the glue everywhere. Normally I just put it in the thing and it's no big deal, but since it's not going to be in a picture frame, that the picture frame actually holds the product together. Even though it's all glued together, because I glue everything together, as you guys know. I might do one layer at a time after thinking about it here. Because there's glue everywhere. Hey, Orlando, how you doing, man? Good to see you. All right, again, where I'm gluing up, this is gonna be August giveaway. We're working on an August giveaway right now. It's a one-of-a-kind shadow box. I don't know if I'll make these again. I don't know. We'll see. I might make them and sell them. I don't know. I might make a couple of them and take them to TwitchCon. We'll see. We will see. We do have, whatchamacallit, in a little bit. We also made this, which now I gotta clean because I got frickin' ash on it. I gotta use acetone to clean that up. I gotta get some acetone, which is freaking aggravating. Acetone. When you ever get, if you're using a laser and you get smoke on it, use acetone, it'll clear it off. All right, we can spray this thing. I hate spraying when it's so frickin' hot, but I want to get it done. That can is empty. That was a high gloss I had. I wanted to get rid of it and use the rest of it. It's all paint. In this weather, that'll dry pretty damn freaking quick, I'll tell you that. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get this all over here because we got to clean this up for Mrs. Junkyard. I'm going to take this off. Move you guys over here. This, putting the wheels on this thing was such a great great move because I didn't realize how much this thing was in the way. And since we put the wheels on it, we did that, I don't know, last week or 2 weeks ago. I'm able to get this out of the way to make so I can move you guys over here. It's beautiful. All right, guys, we are going to move into the office. We're gonna let this thing burn. I got a camera on here, right there, so we're good to go. And so I watched this from inside, so we're okay there. And then we're gonna let this do its thing. And then we are going to move to the inside. So give me a minute and let me go get things set up in there. We'll have to take a shower tonight after all this because we are starting in 10 minutes. So give me 1 second. I'm going to freeze you guys again. Do not leave. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. I'll keep talking. I don't know if you'll hear me or not.
Okay, let me go ahead and put everything down in here. We're going to, don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. We're switching over to the office, all right? All right, so give me a minute from shutting it down here and walking into the office. Don't leave. Here we go.